大家安安啊，企鹅安安，罗斯露露安安，正式坏名安安，海洋公主安安，又要去搞报告了，辛苦了，辛苦了。开学才1个礼拜，这个时候会最辛苦，精神和体力上的。哎，我们哥哥安安，爱看直播的狗狗安安，老鸡克安安。虽然，但是我今天好想睡觉，不知道为什么。才开台就想睡。欸，我真的每一次开，然后就在那个刚开始跑 OP 的时候，金探子就会出现，然后等到时间差不多过场了，金探子就再也不出现了。这个画面会出现金探子，但是每次都是刚开始跑过场的时候出现。Hello， 安安。上次玩到哪？我上次开台是什么时候？什么都不记得，什么都不记得了。任务啊，对，来学习诅咒，这话是可以这样子说的吗？来到黑魔法防御术教室。最近不是那个荒野之心上市了，好想玩哦。是听说电脑的优化不太好，导致暂时还不敢买。不过反正虎鲸游戏玩这么慢，等到虎鲸这一款玩完，应该优化都已经修好了吧？我猜大概也许可能。你也是，哎。希望他赶快搞好，好想玩哦！看他玩，觉得好像很好玩。
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has.
Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
等到他上Steam课价的时候就应该就修好，真的吗？可以这么快的吗？EA 的游戏应该都特价很快吧？跟育碧一样不是吗？还是我有什么误解？
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
哦。之前自己探路的时候有看到这个，原来这里是这么……让我进去，这也太容易开了吧！
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
你刚不是根本没跟进来吗？
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that.
搜刮时间到。
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
这是你把妹的
He
方式
never
吗？
confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
啊，会打得坏的，要不要？我们打坏东西的。寒冰诗雨安安，超讨厌在探索地图的时候以为是谜题，结果其实是出现的东西。我靠了！可是如果它本来没有，然后在主线突然出现，好像也有点怪怪的。在这个世界观里面可能不奇怪啦。A592安。
I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've
连
noticed
霍格
that
华
he
兹都还
uses
没
his
入学，
wand to
狂野之
navigate
心
the
的等等，
castle.
最近的
He
大
does.
作实在太
No
多
idea
了。
how though.
英雄小子
Ominous
才
was
玩
born
了
blind,
一次
and，no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient.
嘿
Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of
你们
secrets.
谁不是有很
I've
多秘
never
密？
heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's
Maka
family are
ang-
direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the
Hey.
4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
狂野之心听起来比王国之泪更像旷野之息的续作，因为那个词义之间有连结嘛。搞不好王国之泪有什么非得要这个名字不可的理由啊？他想打喷嚏。
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
正常的
My
魔
thoughts
法教育
exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
义务教育不教人魔法，
It may take a while to get the feel for it.
在地穴练习是不怕活埋吗？
The incantation is Confringo.
我就看有几个笨蛋喜欢在地底下练习这种禁术，然后把自己炸了给活埋，呵呵，老师们的心情。Z，
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
真的吗？真的吗？
Stick to the
打
target,
你吗
sir.？ Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card.
这都放哪？
travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
他刚说有效距离会怎么样？
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
哦，这个方便多
It's a tad
了。
hot.
You're getting...
就
That's
是
it.
需要这么远距离的火焰魔法才有用啊！我可以炸你吗？折。
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
是烧焦眉毛吗？
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's
炸
addictive.
得到眉毛，应该整个头发都烧起来了吧？
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
其实
Perhaps
不
when I
是
next
自然
head to
卷，
Feldcroft, you could come along.
不要讲出来，不要讲出来。
She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't
现
discuss
在
out
才
in the
进入
hall
正
earlier?
题。
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack.
诶诶
There was
诶，
this
我们要讲这么多
portkey.
A portkey? To
可提
Gringotts.
安安。
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
没有，我没有要
The
跟你
book I
讲。
found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing
讲
the
太多
blast
话，
and
我的嘴
curses
会
in order.
累。
Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
我真的很抱歉，难得你给我看了这么好的地方，但是我什么都不告诉你。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the
我
Undercroft.
突然发现我好像是个
Well, I was
蛮嘴谎
exploring
言的人
and
啊。
suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to
那
anyone.
你可以不要这么大
Not
声
even
吗？
precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit
来
that
了来了
connection，
我
if
爸
I
是
need
校长
to.
的朋友，卡祖。
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
好啦好啦，下次去玩的时候找
Sebastian
你
is
一
going
起
to
啦
get。an earful about this.
不要这样子嘛。又不是我自愿要下去的，对不对？好，是我自愿的，谢谢。啊，任务。怎不救生气气？阅读邮件。
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to
你
the
是不是从进了学校以后就一直下线到现在啊？
than mine.
就一直在下线啊？太不顺利了吧？你是不是跟这个地方磁场不合啊？
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
我怎么这么人气？大家都要找我，我很忙哎。
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away.
互相插嘴的
Eldritch
世
Diggory's
界。
portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw
资
before
讯
he
量够大。
died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
口口多口。直接被强
The
行
room
进
is
来
called
了，
the
对不
Map
对？
Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
你们要的一切全部都在皮皮鬼的手上。
To think it was beneath us all this time.
这影集我是少看了几集。最近经费不太足，迅速带过，迅速带过。这边删掉，那边删掉，这边用台词讲一讲就好。哎，赞助商不够。
This looks promising.
我要密集恐惧了。
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
你在魔法世界活到这把年纪，还会觉得这个很惊人吗？小刚书店地震之后的样子。小刚书店真危险呐、
If only you were here to see this.
谁？嗨哪
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed
进来
the book
可
on the
好
pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How
你
you
怎
do,
么把爸妈带
Professor
来
Fig?
啦？
And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete
是我的错
on
觉
your
吗？是现在才
own.
真正进入
Do you
重点吗？
recall the pensive memory of
是
you
现在
in
才
my
真
vault
正
in
进入故
Gringotts?
事的吗？
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
我不知道啦，塔楼长得一样吧？
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
你倒是讲一
You
下
said。that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned.
哭嘴
Clearly,
好好笑，
however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
不是很信任对方
I'll
吗？
find
怎
you
么
the tower as
讲
soon
话
as
还
I
这么
can.
见外？
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
完蛋了！现在在场的十几位观众是不是都看见了？他叫我不要告诉任何人。说真的，我真的觉得他讲这些所谓的试炼什么的，真的是很有自信，很有自信，不会怎么说，不会被他们的科技不会被任何人超越。你不觉得？假设吧，假设啊，怎么又多了一个作业？假设好了，就很像古代的人，然后设了一个挑战，是你要把就是挡在门口的石头推开，才可以进到里面。然后如果是现代人，立刻拿个炸药就把石头给炸了。但是这边完全没有这个问题呢。学生就是这样活着，就会有作业。太喜看你。我现在要去哪里？他为什么不给我看我的作业是什么？哦，冰冻咒，红米村火车站魁地奇球场附近，这个有点兴趣。但我比起大对你讲的那种剧情，原来如此，我果然不是想的最多的那一个。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
说起来，原本可以直接去买，直接顺便去买东西吧。这种魔药店在哪里？这是什么？这是剪头发的。
Revelio.
我现在在哪？这是完全走错方向了。那边吗？猫咪。这个是魔药店。
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
先买。
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
我看看。好贵啊！好贵哦！
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
我没有库存吗？他刚刚说要，还是我先去学校看能不能买，能不能直接用做的？取得并测试隐形魔药。 无触手跟磨苹果，先去魔药学教室在哪？哦，原来可以直接点的。 我真的要是实际上在霍格华兹念书，我就他妈这辈子都在学校的某一个角落，永远都出不来。没有一堂课会到。虎鲸到底在哪里？他是退学了吗？没有，虎鲸不知道去哪里上课。三怪鼻涕，他妈去哪里搞这种东西啊？还是得用买的，是不是？ 奈威都毕业了，
Off on another adventure, are we?
怎么这样说人家？有别的东西可以？好像没有，对不对？怎么办呢？我觉得那个不知道怎么说，那个药真的好贵哦。我如果买了配方又买那个药，等于我就没有钱了。N 是哪里？哦，那是 W。北边。 看小地图没有比不上看风景快。
Hello, be with you in a bit.
我要什么来着？野草，这些都不对吧？肥料不是。
No one can say I don't keep a
我为
stacked
什么
shelf.
我为什么这么什么都不会？ 这个不是什么金毛菊跟什么吗？啊，还是我搞错地方了？啊，它是萝卜，它不是。那间店在哪里啊？蜂蜜公爵广场，恶作剧商店。 然后所以，这个才是，那间店也太他妈远了吧！难怪觉得这里什么都没有。 因为我根本就这里可以哦，这边不能飞。唰！我不能骑个马什么的吗？
Hello, Revelio. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
啊，好贵，800、500、600、1050。
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
他有坚持我要用重的吗？总之，我买磨苹果的种子。
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
2个。
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
为什么不给我开？哦。哎。哎。哑巴，我没有存档，他闪退了。三眼安安啊，游戏闪退了。这是闪退吗？他有。这 Steam 上还显示执行中呢。完蛋！我刚存档在什么时候？我刚没有，我开台以后还没有存档，对不对？这有自动存档吗？我靠，会闪退欸！你自己进阿斯卡班是不用了。啊！还没有安娜。应该有自动存档，对不对？如果是宝可梦，我就会把自动存档给关掉。还好，看起来 们来等等看金探子会不会出现，看起来是 OK 啦。3分钟前，大概就是在开宝箱之前吧。来，打不了魁地奇，只能在这里看他了。看来我也没有打魁地奇的天分。3言出狱，好了，金探子也看到了，我们开始吧。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
魁地奇到底要怎样？我怀疑根本就没有要做啊。毕竟你如果要做那一整个魁地奇比赛，那应该功夫真的还蛮大的，我猜啦。看起来是。我来看看我现在多少钱来了解我到底买了没。
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
啊，所以就是我买了，我还没有买这个吗？
Doors always
还是这是我买了
open.
吗？
You be sure to stop by soon.
因为我没有买读这个 ，OK。然后没有磨苹果的种子的意思是
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
旧版也有过魁地奇，但是
Goody. Hope you're not here
旧
for
版
that last thing, 'cause I'm not
旧
entirely
版
sure
有
I have
跟
them
新
in
版有
stock.
也不一定，因为也有可能用的引擎或是基底的什么东西完全不一样，导致要改的东西很多之类的，不知道。因为对它的背后一无所知，所以实际上究竟是怎么样呢？官方说法是时间不够，那不知道哎，感觉
On another adventure, are we?
对，因为毕竟他这怎么样，魁地奇这东西就是要打一个完整的比赛。他如果要一个完整的比赛，感觉真的是会蛮累的。谢谢安安啊，前多作业挂台，感觉都辛苦了，都辛苦了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
真的再买下去我就没钱了欸。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
好吧，总之看起来是要用走的走过去了。这魔咒看起来没有特地去学，好像也没什么关系，就慢慢来就好了。大概吧。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
请问我都可以。你飞了。啊，舒服。是这个吗？气球？哦，真的耶。 还有一个在哪？哦，真的。有办法直接飞回去吗？ 好像可以耶！终于有一点开放世界的感觉了。然后学校随便飞进来不会被拦下来。抱歉，我真的好麻烦，我又要是可以随便进进出出，又要怪人家。在哪？是说在电影里面，这个旁边的看台都是中空的木质建筑，这可以进得去吗？不行，不行，一秒打脸虎鲸。嗯，人不在这。啊，这啥？你有什么事吗？
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
好，嗨。
I'm in.
Brilliant!
哪里？
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio.
他想表达什么？抱歉。
Come on, Neander. Oh. That was one for the ages. Akio. all in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Akio.
我还以为你是那种很阴险的家伙。
Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
好吧，你开
Come
心就
now,
好。
Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me,
OK，
you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
你们是都没有上课，
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
进
I suppose
进
you're
去了
right.
不就会
I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
啊？就来魔法学院当然是要搞破坏，不然要干嘛？他在这里。那古川夫人在哪？为什么坐这？这个能看可以进去吗？嗯。
Revelio.
普通的一间扫帚室。啊，原来你的办公室在这儿。
How did you get on with those tasks?
什么什么什么？什么什么什么什么？这位古川夫人跟卫斯理有什么有趣的过去吗？同意，我也要联署，我也要联署，让我打魁地奇，求你了。50位很少哎。
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
你可以说说你后面那张照片吗？
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
为什么是你来教啊？话说回来，
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office.
我康康。啊，这个啊，想要这个大抱抱，抱歉。这个吧。 这个用在这里吧，这个这样子。
Out into the world. There you go.
Confringo,
hit them quick.
特。总之就是冰冻术可以。接下来就是。接下来就是去哪里赚钱的问题了。骤说无花果。那个还是之后再说吧。所以我现在要去看我的毛苹果好了没？
What are you up to now?
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
Lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive.
这个教授的同人图，他是不是很受欢迎啊？
The trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacular.
所以他是为什么来当教授的？
His resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
但是我妈妈叫我长大以后要当医生，但是我有点不想当医生的展开吗？
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumor would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
我会尽量对每个人都很好的。好了，高塔在哪儿？ 也太他妈远了吧！那么各位，我们的快乐飞行时间要开始啦！ 哎，哦，怎么有这么多罐隐形魔药？哑巴，刚刚是不是多买了？
Ah, as the air is cool as always tells.
说起来，如果是开放世界的话，我可以去山里自己找山怪打，然后凑药水的秘方就对了。山怪会这样随随便便在路上出现吗？
Over here.
等。
Revelio.
真的是蛮醒目的，哈哈，这好像不错，感觉超奇怪的，完全就是怪人虎鲸。我怎么有这么多的？没有什么可以让钱变多的天赋吗？要不安娜。
We're not alone.
我看起来超可疑。
Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
我知道。
I believe you.
Well,
怎么又有作业？
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
不是涂就好。
Quickly now.
Revelio.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
怎么做？
Or I suppose the charge right into their midst.
没有这个咒语啊！哎！
Expulso.
Must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Ah, 哦，是哪一个啊？是这个吗？
Quickly
么对复数敌人？他说对复数敌人用，对复数敌人用，可以用对复数敌人用磨苹果，对不对？等一下，我看一下。哎，有，取得同对多个敌人使用磨苹果。来，我们来稍微作死一下。怎么办？我忘记。啊，是1哦。可惜哦。
Revelio.
好的，涂干净了。然后我没有药了。
Revelio.
然后也没有磨苹果了。磨苹果不是听说超强的吗？可能对这些人真的没什么用。对妖精这种东西。
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
真的，这里真的是看起来什么都没有。
I will draw blood.
拜年。
Are you quite finished? Expulso! Constant disappointment! An utterly pitiful display! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Pity, not this get it. You won't stop me. It's only a matter of time.
靠北，没有药，这要从哪里开始？那个。
I will draw blood. Contact. Was that? Really, it is. I won't rest until you expose it. That was pitiful.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
打得有够烂啊！有拿到药了，太好了。那这游戏的怪真的就是会一直渐渐散开。你要走多久？你要走多久？
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
怎么会这么没有钱呢？你们薪水是很低是不是？
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
这里有钱多了。
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
意思是穿着很平民的长袍就对了。你就在这里随意的乱踩，没有要在乎任何环境破坏，还可以喝杯茶。
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hey, hey.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
太难了吧？我可以就留档
We're
就
going
好
to
吗
need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
这样我就可以回我的办公室喝杯茶。
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Hey.
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
不能这样乱跳吗？
Revelio.
可以存档吗？
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Go 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 go！ 诶，那怎么是阿兹卡班的？ 请问我现在是他一直出现那个资讯是的意思是我的等级很不够吗？没有啊，他所需等级都11呢。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
真的是很有钱，一直盖这种东西。
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
大概时间又来了。
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
This is 什么？
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
哎呦！
Revelio.
我怎么这么多空间？你咋漏钱按啊？
What have the keepers planned for me?
Ah! 可不可以？ Oh.
These look familiar. Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Accio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Revelio.
这个地方上不去吗？
Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Confringo! Incendio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Revelio.
"无法理解。理解了。
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues. Revelio. easy on me. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Oh.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio.
那你再这样下去，很难搞啊。你要叠色叠得越来越难懂了。
Revelio.
哦，给5瓶药水是怎样？好像打得还不错嘛，自己讲。
What a relief. Another pensive.
镜子哎。
Revelio.
看不到自己的镜子。说真的，对石化的老头子的眼泪真的是没有兴趣啊。太方便了吧？盖房子都这样盖就好了。
Your ability to transfigure the
根
world
本没
around
碰
you
到
is
水。
What is it?
谁想碰石化的老头子的眼泪啊？
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
这是黑化的前兆吗？一人灭全团。
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
这问题太难过了吧？有人完成过第一个试炼吗？后面的几个试炼都没有存在意义，因为第一个就没有人过。
We saw you in the pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Annie?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
作业都不写的胡金，耶！
What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct,
作业这种
and
东
I
西
usually am,
交
you
之
should
前
be
有写完
able
就
to
好了
use。them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
哦，不是季节换了的意思吗？谁家的苹果年？
Assignment's all finished.
"力量型法师，没错，虎鲸的技能就是头锤。不管来的是山怪还是龙还是盔甲，我全部都。别打到我！
Tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I've completed my...
Pleased to hear it. I'll be sure to let...
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa requires a... When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
哦。
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room. You're natural.
Leviosa.
好像够了。哦 ，FVQE， 诶
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
F， 哦，嗯，咻。到处偷看性优质，三怪，雷酿，这样子就全身都也是比较好了。哎呀，我怎么觉得好像真的就我待在火米村的时间比待在学校还要多啊？
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, without the information it may sound ambitious, but I wondered, would you be interested if you were to test this?
Okay.
What more can you tell?
It's just a jaunt from here. Some of your classmates, a bit surprising. I hope that won't deter you.
Okay.
Sounds as if you're really out.
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
原来这里就有卖，而且还这么便宜。
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
它的配方到底写在哪里啊？
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh. 变成单纯的重置了。我买的是现成的，不是要种的。我今天的脑袋今天真的没有醒欸。我今天起床到现在一整天，我都没有觉得我的脑袋有醒过。哎，这样的一瓶骷髅头瓶子，哎，好可爱哦，紫色的。休息1分钟。说真的，旁边放这么多易燃物，真的是胆子蛮大的。巫师是不是都不会失眠？为什么？对自己放催眠的咒语就好了吧？那也太伤身了吧！我比较好奇的是， 我对这个世界最好奇的一点就是，他们画不是都保有那个人的意志吗？个性吧，应该这么说。然后假设一个人在很多地方同时都有不同，都是同一个人的那个画像，那他们在同一个议题上会做出不同的决定吗？实在很好奇这件事。天塔，多个敌人使用能量啊！好，那虎鲸只能出现在一个地方啊！好像有这回事哈。对耶，有这回事。那不就实质等于我只要有多附自己的画像，然后到处乱藏，就等于我实质可以永生。那也不需要什么分灵体啦。
How would you like to learn the knockback?
那你怎么又有作业
Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Oh, please.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Revelio.
备份存档。
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help.
对啊，不能再更新，但
Those
是
two are nothing but trouble.
他们还是
Both
会
you and your friend were here when they found you.
照着
I am too.
就是
You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes.
还是会照着
He's a
那个
friend.
时间线。就比方说刚才那个画像里的人，他还是会说：“诶，我们决定要关闭什么东西。”而且话说回来，如果是死人的一个备份存档，然后假设我在10岁、跟20岁、跟30岁的时候，就是各画了一个各弄了一个自己的画像，那这样他们会在跑来跑去的过程中变成10岁、20岁吗？还是？对啊。之前不是。还是说报纸的画像跟墙上的画像是不一样的？因为像报纸的画像，大概几乎都是活人，不是吗？不是之前都有什么魔法部的报纸上面的人怎么样？
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
对啊，我说这样子，这就跟那个戴全罩安全帽进便利商店，大家都会担心你是不是去抢。
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
你多说点话，不要只是把屁股对着
You
我啊。
seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
你不要只是用尾巴打我啊！说点话，真的。没救了，这个真的就只是用尾巴打我，跟把屁股对着我。豆冰沙安安呐，有真的你就被调出来啦。哪？你说话，真的。你不说话就不要挡在这里，用尾巴打我啊
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
不然我要装吸真奶咯。
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
哪？
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I shall spend my days baking treacle
真的好香哦！可是真的，你这样子我按不到我的方向键呢，真的。那呀，真的呀！你要去跟大家说话，不然不要这样子挡着我的键盘呐。
The only thing Hogsmeade's lacking is its own Quidditch team.
说点话，真的。真的，他炸毛了。炸毛了就是不说话。哎，都这么爽还不说话？说点话，真的。好了，真的他不说话了，我们放过他。他说这个现在是秋天，哎呦，现在是秋天。所以随着主线的前进，它会变冬天。妈。
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, I'll meet.
Only I could invent a new plan.
不知道，假设我全破了以后，还有没有办法看到这种各种四季的街景
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hannah.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
真的像没在听，确实。
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
OK。我什么时候可以用现行术？我能直接。
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again.
我18级了吗？哦，我18级了。装备。
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
老师，我要几岁才能在火米村飞？
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
时间紧迫，然后你慢慢走，你不要用跑
What
的。
precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
啊，好漂亮哦！我是用 PS5看到的画面，不知道会是怎么样。可以看到魁地奇球场哎。 啊！我引到什么东西了？只因为 BGM 有点吵，所以就把路过的狗狗给宰了。 虎鲸好杂啊！
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet
跟
makes
我的
it
头
so
上的
special?
头盔有什么
The
不一样
helmet
吗
of Erdgot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to Goblin Cup.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood.
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full... I can only speculate, but let us hope that our...
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may... The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the...
Oh.
It all seems clear.
I do hope... I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Ah! 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 载入。
I'm ready.
好好好好，都口都口。
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable...
总之先换一个喝掉也不会怎样的。啊，从这里开始哦。
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Eh? 可以用这个咬人甘蓝打过所有怪。这么猛！什么连锁索命咒？真正强大的巫师才不需要那种东西。干嘛？我这他妈又惹到谁了？这 BGM 到底在嗨什么？不就是只狗吗？叫屁叫！不是。刷装备，这游戏可以刷装备的吗？有这么多宝箱的吗？
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it? Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I wish you.
What a... It all seems...
I do. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
OK， 总之先成长。
Careful.
然后。 这应该差不多这样就可以了吧
？Revelio. Sealed. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Closer. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh.
Confringo! Incendio! Oh, Inferior! Oh. Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio.
往上去啊！哦。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. 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 Revelio. What's that hanging there? It's sealed shut from the other side.
哪里？这刚刚不是见过的吗？跟你说这个。
Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
哦，可以回去啊。
Revelio. Confringo. Incenditago. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo.
哎，想睡觉了。太多了吧
？Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Allah.
Revelio. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
普通的找到密道出去了，普通的。
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to... I saw one of their campsites.
An entire...
Unfortunately, we get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at... To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
哎呀，真是不容易啊，这个世界。喂鸟喂。
And that woman isn't one fixated on learning. Shouldn't meddle in other people's affairs. You will pay.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
What have you done?
What was that? 发生啥
Expulso!
Come on.
You'll die for that.
是不是该用这个了？哎，来。
You can't roll me away out of this. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
啊，GG。对啊，到底有多少3怪要带？其实这3怪等级太他妈高了吧！真黑体你死了。这样我的能量还在。good。三怪不见了。
You should never have come here.
哎。
Yes.
Might want to look up. What else, Bullshot? Well, you'll have to do splash of inspiration. Now you've gone too far.
was a close one.
真的是蛮惊险的。
Revelio.
那所以我说那个头盔嘞，大叔安安啊。
Revelio. That's it.
Nada.
Rookwood.
No more.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Potato.
You won't knock this one loose, and I'm...
Superfly. Confringo.
Reducto.
You're going to regret that. You...
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashfinder by myself.
Hmm? 是不是该先存个档？可以用飞的就好爽哦。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you want.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed.
在关键时刻总会说溜嘴。
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
眼睛现在比你的还要细，笑死！似乎虎鲸去上一下厕所。哎，拍谁啦？马上回来。被来了，笑死！看到可乐碎成一长条，脸还歪掉，怎么这么可爱啊？斑点种植收割，先去把这个做完，然后种植收割这个。这附近应该睡得像个小天使。拉手术是哪一个？ 这个。先找路边有没有？这能算是敌人吗
Levioso. Closer.
不是敌人了。这没记错的话，这边不是有狗？没有狗吗？狗都不见了。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo. Glaciers. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
这里面到底
Lumos.
哦。还好这个没有实现。
Merlin himself would be proud.
Levioso. Deculso.
Yes.
Confringo. Levioso. Deculso.
开谁啦？我们教授就说要作业嘛，哈。还是挺忙的这个游戏。我等级都这么高了，我的主线的推荐等级一直超低耶。是怪就跟着我的等级，怪就跟着我的等级一直走。
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Pavilion 要怎么换盆栽大小啊？还是有别的盆子可以用？要瘦啊！有可以换盆子的吗？还是只是我去的地方不对？ 没有别的盆子啦，还是我主线没有解到，其实不给。可是他任务也是擅自自己出现的啊。
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks.
Well, well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinary talent and resolve are...
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it... Now, let's see. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
没事，我有这么厉害的头盔，呵呵。
Very good. It seems you have a... I would encourage you once again to practice in class. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Danger! 夜空斩。 嗯。我们都是小型盆栽，它没有中型盆栽哦。有哎、预祝于卷轴哦。这个嘛，对不对？真的是蛮忙的。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Yeah, but
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to
我
help.
该不会因为哪一页？该不会因为某个支线没有解，所以其实他会给之类的。
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
不然我都要穷死了。而且他素材都不能卖，只能卖装备。
Most excellent.
买错了，买错了。我已经觉得人生绝望，我已经买错了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue.
If anyone ever knew how to keep money.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
啊，1000块。好吧。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
《魔药学》这边应该可以吧？
Professor Sharp.
Depends on how you...
I saw an aura.
Observant. Spent years track...
That seems a bit more...
Often, yes. Though, I enjoyed a great deal of... However, success can make one complacent if one's...
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had deduced that he was working alone. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well... Pay attention. And not just with it. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart.
Well said, Professor.
一懂。那个看起来是。对，我学到了这个的时候。
Revelio。
好，接下来。好穷哦，有没有最速赚钱大法？还是只是因为我都不务正业、不解主线、不当学生，没有跟妈妈要钱。啊，有钱。一个大型，现在。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
穷成的智障。
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
任务哦，奇兽学。接下来在白天出席占卜课，占卜课在。占卜学教室。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Just one more gobstone.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
第一次上占卜课。太亮了，太亮了！
So knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past.
我不确定。
I see good things.
选的不是不确
After
定
all,。the future.
The future is not etched in, but this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. And if that performance is any, channel your magic towards your targets.
哦，对吼，我是来学法术的哈。完全忘记自己来干什么了。这法术也跟占卜学没有什么关联啊。
Now, why not practice the new spell on the...
Here. Reparo. Leviosa. Descender.
I think you have it.
Descender. Leviosa. Descender.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Black, no.
Revelio.
And we're not taking another step until a house elf polished the way for
这个什么多多石还没有结束呢。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Black is without doubt the first headmaster in the history of Hogwarts. He's not behind me, is he?
It's good. He's too young to attend Hogwarts.
Accio.
My father was headmaster.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes the law seriously, since Black clearly has no interest.
Revelio.
我们现在的任务还有什么？这个好了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
每次来大家都在吃饭，然后我永远都不能吃，永远都没虎鲸的事。哎， 我也想吃饭。
Frown! He should burn the castle down!
真是一所暴力的学校啊！毕竟没提供企鹅，难过。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Of course not. From what I understand, the village was... In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade... Do you see that curious statue over there?
哦，终于可以动这小东西了。
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. Second, as macabre and hideous as you, however, have seen out. I'm at my wit's end. In fact, I know. Perhaps you could start.
Okay. I'd be glad.
Oh, I knew it. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about
curfew? Oh, tosh. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom, and the...
Huh.
Hello, Amora.
What? Q1 和 AD 哦。要转到哪里去？ 你看不懂他要转到哪里去。那看不懂，他要转到哪里去？那有个什么对照组吗？我要转到什么时候？请问？这到底要干嘛？哎，啊，有了。完全不懂哎，这三小。
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that true?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely do.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Let me see.
That better not be another student.
为什么这个这么容易？
Preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. If the ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hector's club.
Revelio.
That class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Alohomora.
Revelio. On account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Revelio.
为什么卡住了？
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moon's...
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless. Of course, I first suspect. But that does not explain the... I am determined...
It's definitely...
You am I... Now, remember, the...
How many statues?
I don't know precisely. You have your work cut out.
You mentioned...
I did. Once you brought... Not every locket.
Understood.
I appreciate. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
啊，锁很多欸，这很麻烦欸。 很麻烦呢。刚刚那个里面一大堆各种机关我都没有去弄，感觉真的要收集会很累啊。奇兽。
Welcome, everyone.
I
see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howard.
猫咪算奇兽吗？
I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howard's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here.
看来这我不用担心这个。
Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
看来我不用担心这个，戴这个头盔来真是对了。
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
企鹅奇兽会有吗？
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
跟我们家真奶一样脸黑黑的。
Everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the needles in the farthest pen?
This way. The neasels are over here.
かわいい，每一只都养得肥肥胖胖。
Oh, couple of neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
你们怎么这样子？
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
人早怎么可以乱拔妈妈的胡须？小心我用这个头盔头锤你啊！かわいい。
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the neasels just as you did with Gerald. measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
魔法都不用了，直接撞就好了。
I would like a
怎样啦？虎鲸强化系的不行吗？啊
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Wrong.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time. They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters? Professor Weasley has asked. Be on the lookout. Meanwhile,
Hey, over here. Come on.
我可以养奇兽吗？教授，我可以养一只吗？让我养一只。
Did you need some?
Thank you again. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the...
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like...
I'm not sure.
You'll see.
Okay.
I wouldn't take just anyone there.
你们每个都这样。我要跟你分享一个秘密哈，这边的风景真好。
Thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
风景太好了吧，很气。小鹿安安呐。
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
太漂亮了吧！想用 PS5 玩。
Stand back.
Ah! 不要学我！
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
好可爱哟，好可爱哟！抱歉，抱着好可爱的心情，应该不是一种尊重，对不对？鞠躬。 好可爱哟！我应该脱帽吗？
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busy.
我已经不想听你在讲什么，她好可爱哦。变得好大颗。老师，我可以养这只吗？好可爱哟！真的好想揉它哦！飞走了。
So, what did you think of Highwing?
我口水都要滴下来了。
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might
我
get
再也不
along.
想管这魔法世界的任何事
Students have
了。
been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest.
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. They're up to something.
That does seem strange.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it.
I think that's a...
And the more I know...
You seem undeterred. Will you let...
Oh, very well. I should be going, but we'll...
Oh, 这边风景也好好，那只鹰马也好漂亮啊！这是什么天堂？
Off on another adventure.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Okay.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Oh.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Hey.
Pleasant little...
I have been thinking about something. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the air.
Precisely. You see,
就这样子
the room
抓
knew
起来了吗？
exactly what you needed. Come along then. Our first stop.
Class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
抱歉。
I've not heard from my
抱
Uncle
自己
Roland
嘞
in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet
怎
me
么
in
我
the
怎么这么
courtyard?
忙啊？哎呦，已经这么多种了。 渡渡鸟，卡哇伊。かわいい。 我们每个都很好用的感觉。 1011哎呀，安娜，好基科晚安。刚刚太专心了，拍谁？让你哎呀就好了，好。
I'm ready to learn how to use the.
Perfect. Deep.
喜欢郊游。要学魔法，没错，老师都说需要专注。
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
好多，好可爱呀。
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the... It will be nice to keep. All you will need to do is get close.
All right.
要怎么做啊？还要有没有女孩子？有。
You got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would...
Deke knows of some to the west. Deke will meet you there.
Put 起来。起来，3种战斗植物是毒触手吧，对不对？要花钱买种植物。
Hello, Deke.
Oh, good. Perhaps we should work quick. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow.
What if I can't?
Beasts won't stray too far.
Do you have any advice?
Levioso is not only helpful. Try using that spell the next.
Would you mind?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts. To be used for potion ingredients and... But Deke is grateful to...
Then I shall go.
Good luck.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Everything's all right now.
没有什么盗猎者啊，每只颜色都不太一样。这只母的，我要去哪里看？我抓到了谁呀？啊，还可以卖？这该不会是什么黑暗赚钱兵法吧？太可怕了，这个游戏。
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes you're jobbing. Poachers want them for their feather.
Are there any other beasts?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of mooncarp. Deke will see you there.
天哪，明朝晚安，都在赚黑钱。童年毁灭游戏。根本就那个魔力宝贝封印师。
What are you up to now?
Hello, Deke.
It is. Moon. So unfortunate.
How did you end up?
Deke's prior master had no family, so Deke was the most fortunate one.
I shall go and...
Deke will be waiting.
Revelio.
Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
好可爱哦。
It was a bit trickier than the other.
Another beast. Shame we didn't see the mooncarp.
跳舞。
Deke supposes you. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but...
All right.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
笼子。
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
这 个万应室实在是太方便了。
Look at this.
真的
It's amazing.
不受房价限制。
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort.
也不会受交
Oh,
通
your
限
beasts
制。
will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
管理骑兽。かわいい。
哦，
绿色的好漂亮哦。
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a...
Indeed.
Deke hopes so too. But if...
Any beasts?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need. And she'll... Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will... If you gather some magical material...
Very well.
这先喂一下。说这可以，不能逃走了。你怎么都飞这么远？我可以直接用抓的抓下来吗
Hello, Deke.
What do you need to know?
Will all of my beasts...
Only a happy beast. Simply use this. Feeding your beast or...
基本款。
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast.
What you...
They have a Deke thing.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
哦，方便。以后要做骑兽牧场主人了。
Now, Deke. First, you'll need to use the...
An enchanted...
Exactly. It will allow you to use your... making your clothing. Why don't you try it?
I'll go and experiment.
哦，它还好好的跟原本的房子有连接。对啊，骑兽都长得超可爱耶。都放哪里好？哦哦，终于解锁了升级功能。 なるほど。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the...
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even...
You will, Byron. For now, however.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance... Deke suspects you. Deke also knows that someone...
Thank you for your...
Oh.可以，有可能之后就可以抓到英马这种程度的高级东西就对了。天哪，兴奋期待啊！大傻，我今再去一下厕所拍谁？贝来着。 在想这些支线是不是私底下解就好了？取得全部3种战斗植物。看能不能先去把那个种子买起来。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
可以玩这个哦。咦，这间吗？奇兽商店。
Mind you don't turn quick. Hello. Oh, welcome to Brood and Pet. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catch. Apparently had a bad experience. Must have been someone from... Anyway, what? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the... Used to carry them in the shop. But people kept asking for them back when they'd get home and the blood...
I can imagine.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers are whooper feathers, mate. Not surprising, I suppose.
Sounds like stocking your shelf.
Truer word. Used to carry beasts themselves. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Now, why don't you have a good look? Always best to pop in whenever you can.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for...
And what do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
卖的是这种东西。醉龟麻猫。对，东西主要还是要自己去抓，但是，然后我完全没有东西可以卖吗 ？Hello， 感谢玉米粉嘎嘎的追随，谢谢。好吧，没有卖啊。没哎，我刚刚不是有一个装备吗？那个不能卖吗？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Such a wee bairn gain a Well, what say we show you some of
中
what's
气
available?
十足啊，对嘛，可以卖嘛，只是不
But
能
your
卖给
things will
他
be
而
safe
已
with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
啊！种子这么贵？
Doors always
老
open.
板，
You
算
be
我
sure
便
to
宜
stop
点
by
嘛
soon.？
好吧，咱们继续主线吧。在哪里啊？世界地图吗？我康康也太他妈远了吧！
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yeah, no.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
说那边有一个，他这种 显然它这个有一些有这种爪子的，就是胖胖球巢，这个嘞鹰马巢穴，这也是森林啊。还有吗？还有吗？蟾蜍。比盗猎者还像盗猎者，笑死！不要说出来。
Just should have took less time, is all I was saying.
那啥。
I've always said.
这是什么盈利是吧？博克武城堡。我这地图还挺大的啊。有在其城时无法进入的地区。这是什么？胖球，好。
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio. Alohomora.
I've been at this for hours.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello, Amora.
这熟门熟路的前行，讨厌啦！不要什么都讲出来嘛。
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. 拿不到。哎呀！天都亮了。
You made it.
我觉得刚刚的画面怪怪的。
No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's. My uncle Solomon is a former aura, possibly with a.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as.
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift us. Come on. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
好漂亮哦！我喜欢这种房子哦，这种造型。
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
你家很漂亮嘛？啊？
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
你爸怎么长得跟你完全不像
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
怪别人了。
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Ah.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne?
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met...
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it... between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being in it. I must say,
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I wish you well.
哎呀哎呀！
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking...
Perhaps the healers don't know everything. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what He's no idea, I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
我真的，你们这个村子真的是很
Why
漂
will
亮
you
啊！
not listen to me? She's my sister.
你们这个村子真的是很漂亮啊！
How are you
完全不
doing,
在乎人
Sebastian?
附
You
近
got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting.
He's always angry. He's been... After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. I miss my sister. Come with me. I need... Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
这话跟你自己说吧。
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
让你们家发生不好事，但是真的漂亮。抱歉。
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good whistle is a dead whistle in my book. I'll bury you in the deepest. Who do you think you are? You are the inevitable.
这他妈这点事。
Wizard kind will submit.
I'm a goblin, not a toy. How is this happening? Rather unwise coming back this way. Still hoping you don't know who you're saying. I won't rest.
Places.
No! Stupid guy. When he give up. I won't rest. Dead. You've made your last mistake.
快点啦！ Hey!
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were
Oh.
I confess,
人太他妈
that
多了
was a
吧？
bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantic. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out. They didn't even give.
Seems an awfully...
My thoughts it may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere.
And... shall we have a look around?
No.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more. $1块钱。当魔法师真是不好赚啊。
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
根本就没有什么完整的房子啊！醒醒！对别人的钱包数钱，感觉这样就会有一堆钱包在天上飞来飞去。
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Annie?
Sebastian.
Who?
I found a pensive that day in the The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet.
总之不是可以一起。
No, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood are, and now you've been witnessing memory. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you...
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, you for answers about what happened to Anne.
Look at
没有
this.
解答任何事情。
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Yeah. Yeah.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Oh.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
嘛，随便，你爱怎么想怎么想。
I know it sounds strange. Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall.
I'm listening. I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic.
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic.
And you can wield it.
I don't know, but Fig and I think that
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that
Wait. We can get straight...
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this.
Understood. Well then. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
终究还是让外人进来了。无论如何都守不住秘密。
Why would the door lead us here?
好方便哦。
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
Very well.
True. Perhaps
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see. Did I mention that apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into.
No idea. Ominous just learned. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold.
Oh.
I'll be in touch.
可以跑去密室吗？
Till then.
是可以去密室吗？
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
好久没收到这个人的信了，必须这么说。嘿嘿嘿，呼噜呼噜。这好方便啊！这边还一堆越长时可以打，满地的越长时。嗯，
any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
没有地方比活米村更舒服。如果可以用扫帚的话，会更舒服。
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
我会他妈穷死。太可爱了吧！被发现的册子，册子到底要去哪里发现？哇，又这么远！
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If any dark wizard.
Come now, don't be timid.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
一直切换白天晚上，白天晚上，白天晚上。一下。原来这边就有啊。这里难不成还算在火米村的范围吗？啊，500块，碎啦！有铁轨耶！Revelio。没有火车经过，有谁的？
Castle.
How nice of you to stop by. Great coming here.
Revelio.
Daddy.
What seems to be the...
You may well ask. I'm not safe. All I need is an invisible...
Well, as it happens, I have...
Oh, you're a gem. No Grim is going to get me. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Hmm. 阿姨哪有什么狗灵，只有猫而已啊。我真的想去这里看看。 不是啦，不是啦，不是啦。
Revelio。
为什么？
Alohomora. Leviosa.
睡啦。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
存个档。这个。
Revelio.
牛诶！安娜，好久不见。哦，这下可以。有装备。 什么装备？等一下卖掉。不是吧 ？A3 路线上面还，你上三行前就是你还在今天第一次看台。 你是总共一天只有几分钟，是不是？哦，那是火车过的山洞吗？
Revelio. Revelio.
那黑黑的，太瘦了，不是可乐。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
要改进什么？有什么事吗
Over here, quietly.
好久不见。
I'm glad that you received my owl.
Natty, what's going?
As promised, I did some investigation. I noticed him reading a letter. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that that letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only...
You seem to be very determined.
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promised to share when we have...
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the... I do not see any guards.
Okay. 抢钱重要。只有45块。
I wonder what that does. That did it. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
这也太不稳了吧
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
卡住了。怎么办？
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
哎呀
Leviosa.
Well done. I will be right up.
还真难。
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
太快了吧！你学的是，我学的是什么地基法术？
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast! Yeah.
hippogriff.
Get this thing back up now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
这家伙真的超级格莱芬多的。
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Betting on the dragon.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelia.
I swear, none of you have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me leading you.
Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Leviosa.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
这可以这样玩吗？看起来不行呢，没有办法直接把人推下去呢。
Revelia.
What have you done?
Coward! Folly fairly!
Hello, Amora. Revelia. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Enjoy this. Levioso! Levioso!
Revelio.
这点程度你也敢打？凤凰。等一下，等一下。啊，这是死掉了吗？玻璃兽。
Revelia.好像在玩刺客教条，真的大气都不敢吭一声。
Highwing is all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Oh! 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 这烟火太漂亮了吧！
Palace Express.
火车
from an unscheduled run.
哦，如果是白天一定很棒。
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
这个人真的超可爱分多的。
It's incredible, isn't it?
天亮了欸。我们要去哪？啊，可爱い了。
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
Yeah, I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Oh, cool. 什么新物品？在说什么？那么可爱。也太多了吧！接下来就是要去上天文学课程是吧？知道。这附近有一个，然后这个可以无法使用是怎样？
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Revelio.
Ah. Oh. Oh. 这是预购的奖励呢。黑的。 的比较可爱。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello.
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon. I tried to.
I'm sorry.
Garnuff. Just gone. Oh.
Why do you...
I have no idea. Who knows what they'll do to her?
A mooncalf?
She followed me one evening. Wouldn't leave. Mooncalves are often thought of as... I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a...
I'll keep it.
How come? If you do see her...
Well...
Do keep an eye out for her. And be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnoff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
我把它的种子都买了。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
为什么火米全部可以飞？为什么火米全部可以飞？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll.
怎么还在讲这件事啊？我教训的东西比3都多得多了。
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
いいと。
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
你在哪？哦，在这儿。
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Na. 哇！Cool.
Oh, as Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, and...
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tubbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. Indeed not.
That sounds awful.
It is, as the item you wove in the loom has an enchant.
I understand.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know.
这是什么？
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
只能养4种哦，不能增加哦。啊，好可爱哟！啊，好可爱哟！这只好可爱，这只好漂亮哦，花好长哦。所以可以把。
Everything's all right now.
好在意哦。都可以养哎。可以这样子。
I'll look after you.
会有上限的。 他们会互动哎，好可爱哟！怎么这么可爱呀？他手会交叉哎呦，哎，人力羽毛，哎呦，哎呦，哎呦。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
张着眼睛在睡觉啊。好可爱哟，好可爱哟！好可爱哟！我不想出去了，我要怎么扩张这个地方？没错，我已经融化了。
Tubbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deek has marked.
好吧，我觉得我们今天就先这样啦。感谢大家今天来看台。我觉得大概我的一大串的支线会私底下解吧，不然这辈子都解不完。然后开台玩的话就解主线这样。那就这样啦。那玩你才不是，你不是出现了很多次了？就这样啦，感谢大家来看台，早点睡，拜拜，晚安，晚安，晚安。你猜，晚安，晚安。